Hello everyone, today I get to stream again and we are doing ARK yet again. Sadly my girlfriend is just going to be asleep this time around, so she won't be able to join us. But I want to make some nice progress in the game. I want to expand the base and tame a certain few dinos that are going to be extremely useful. Specifically, I definitely want to tame some water mounts like a Basilosaurus. A Basilosaurus would be amazing because it will guarantee oil production, since it just generates oil passively, and that will allow us to start getting gasoline and anything we need for electricity. Now I have ARK open with the correct settings. I need to send out the Discord notifications and then we can just get started. I kinda wish it was possible to just boot ARK onto my second monitor directly, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be possible. I keep looking into it to maybe find a way so it can start immediately on the second monitor, because having to start it on the small monitor, then turn to windowed mode, lower the resolution, then move it to the other screen, then set it back to windowed full screen is just going to be annoying. Anyways, today we are going to continue the island. Now, last time we made a little base in the dark, so today I'm hoping we'll be able to expand it. I want to put some of those massive gateways for dinos at a good distance surrounding the base, made essentially make a, how do I call it, a wall of them around the base, just to guarantee that random small dinos won't start up coming near the base. I want to keep them away. Yes, it will empty out the area a bit, but it's important. Now, first of all, we need to use some commands. So Tmax FPS 60 to limit the FPS to 60, because I don't want the game to run at 600 FPS while I'm streaming. It's just going to potentially crash. Then I want to have these two commands just ready to use if I ever need to. So if we start getting nights that are really dark, I have some commands that might help. Now, little fella, I need you. And then I want to see for this guy. Okay, first of all, I want to get the weight to about 4,000. The damage doesn't matter so much. For the snow owl, I brought it over for the dark nights. So okay, so I would imagine I need the smithy. Okay, snow owl, smithy, chitin, keratin, fiber and hide. Okay, so first things first, I need to craft the smithy. I need a mortar and pestle, and what else am I missing? I know I'm missing something for the base, but for now let's go place these. Oh, the forge, that's what I was missing. Okay, I'll just put the smithy over here so we can have easy access to it. Then we are going to put the mortar and pestle. I could make multiple of these, but I don't need to. just chuck it here in the corner. Then it is a forge. I'm only making one, and the forge can go over here. Dinos shouldn't be able to attack through the window because we're a good distance up. Then I want to see for stone dinosaur gateway, but I want the metal one. For the metal one we need the blacksmith, so I need the behemoth. Okay, so behemoth, stone dinosaur gateway, behemoth adobe, and behemoth gateway. So this is the one I will be probably making, but this one is so much cheaper, so I guess I'll just make do with it. I don't think I'll have to worry too much, and also I might make the ocean one as well and kinda move part of my base in the ocean. But first things to do today is go fetch a bunch of stone and wood while it's still daytime. So I want to build up as many resources as I can. While we have daytime, because at night we won't be able to see anything. Now, I did install some more mods since last stream, but I kind of forgot to load them when I loaded the character, so when it's time to use them, like if it turns night time, I will try using them. But the mods I got were basically just stronger lights at night, so like the standing torch being a lot brighter, and just a buff for Omanagarm to make it dash unlimited times instead of just having the 3 times counter. Basically just unnerfing it. It was nerfed at a point, and we're just going to be chilling here, like nothing serious. Once I build up some resources, I'm going to go look for one of the many therizinosaurs that should be on the island. I think once I finish with this batch of trees, I should be in a good spot. I also need to withdraw the rest of the stuff from the obelisk. Let's get all this. Because I need the berries as well for when we go taming the therizinosaur. Oh, I might make a sickle now that I think about it. I generally don't make it because by the time I can make it, I'm in position to just get a therizinosaur. which defeats the point of the sickle, but wouldn't hurt, because it's not like I have the stuff to make the saddle for the Therizinosaur yet. But yeah, it's just going to... I already said it, but it's just going to be a slow stream. Also, I have been missing a Pteranodon I tamed at the start of last stream. Well, middle of the stream, at the start of the map, more like. So if we can find that, that would be lovely. It probably started attacking something and just flew off. And I believe there is a button that kind of highlights... I think it's X. No, X is to prone. There's this button that... Okay. I think there's a button that makes a little green arrow appear over the Thames, but I can't remember which button it is. Drag body, craftables. Maybe tab. No, tab is for the console, sorry. Which one could it be? H maybe? Although that's for the pop-ups. Oh, it is. Right. There he is. So I want you to follow. I want all my dinos in the same place. Now that abomination I have up there is basically like a lighthouse. Okay, what's the button for... I'll stay put, it's you. Right. And now we are going to chuck the wood in, chuck the stone, chuck the metal, all the heavy stuff, so I can ride this thing. For this one, I want to raise the weight to about 2000, and then I want... honestly, movement speed is not that important for this one, since it already has a pretty good one. Then we take the Argent Davis on a little excursion. To just withdraw all the stuff from the monument. And might as well get the green one, like the drop pod, why not? Oh, compost box, I will take that. I don't need that. Small crop plot, nah, I can just craft those whenever. I have all the engrams, since I'm using a mod that basically lets you unlock them all. Alright, so ARK data. Take this. I'll keep the oil here. And the wyvern milk, since pretty sure anything in here doesn't actually spoil. Oh, no, it does, okay. So let's take the oil too. Yeah, the wyvern milk. Although, I have no reason to use wyvern milk on this map. Since, yes, I did bring a wyvern with me, on one hand. But on the other hand, how do I put it? We can't actually breed wyverns. Wyverns were added from the next map onwards. After all. Honestly, I'll give it 2 in stamina. Then I'll give it 100,000 bonus, and then some levels in speed will be next. But for now, we want a snow owl. So we are missing chitin, fiber, and hide. Hide. Okay, we make one of these. Then pick. So we put all our metal, at least the smelted one for now. And then we need some wood. Let's put half. Okay. So 1 metal pick and 1 metal hatchet. To help us gather faster. Alright. Then storage here is like an extra bit of storage area I have added to the base. I need to squeeze it as far into the wall as possible, because then I will be able to squeeze another here. Alright. So now we have some storage here if we need it. Dinos generally won't come up the stairs unless they glitch themselves, so I don't have to worry about that. So then we have a little while until night time. So I want to take the Argentavis on a little bit more gathering. Or actually, calling can. I need these. Because they have a chance to drop black pearls, and I need 3 of them. I need 3 black pearls. Okay. Alright. Have that. Then grab the Argent AVs and we fly back to base. Now I've lit up the base with a lot of standing wood torches. Now I need metal smelted, so we put this in, then some wood. I'd say about 150 will be more than enough. Any extra will just become charcoal. Then in the campfire we can put raw meat. I'll keep the prime meat for taming, and I'll just put the normal meat here along with some wood. It's like 2500 is more than good enough. We'll keep it burning for a long time. So then we need narcotics. So narco berry. And also we need cementing paste, but I'll get that later. So for narcotic I need spoiled meat. Alright, so we have the narcotics being made. I'll actually take the narcotics. Then I have arrow. I want to make some more trunk arrow or dart. I have to make the dart here. Okay. I need narcotics, simple rifle ammo. Okay, easy to do. Simple rifle. Okay, so we need gunpowder. For gunpowder, it's flint and what else? Spark powder. So flint, stone, and charcoal. Need more charcoal. Let's queue up all the spark powder we can get though. Oh, I believe I found a compost box earlier, so let's plop that down as well, because why not? Where do we put the poop box? Let's just put it down here. Why not? Then we need thatch. I'll put about 2000. Should be more than good enough. With the fishes, there should be some fishes upstairs by now. I need one more. There. Fresh out the bum hole. Perfect. Just because one of the fishes I have in here is about to expire. And it might expire before it turns into fertilizer. So then, what else do we need? Oh, let's start looking for therizinosaur. Therizinosaur saddle. I will actually make 2 of them. Then for ocean platform, what am I missing? Cementing paste, polymer. Oh, I might as well put the element and the polymer and the electronics in here for now. I'll put the binoculars in first so we can actually see around. Okay, for semantic paste I need chitin keratin, half, and while at it, I need to put some chitin in the Sonoma crops because I forgot. It eats chitin, so we need food on it, and now it will just start eating. Now I need movement speed definitely. Let's go 150. Let's raise the health just a bit, and then definitely raise the damage by a lot. Now with the movement speed, we can move around a lot faster while flying, so that's really nice. And let's see. Grab the saddles. And simple. Okay, so we have to wait for the gunpowder. It's kind of expensive as well though. For now I did bring some darts with me, so let's organize our stuff. So crossbow is the main weapon of choice with the darts. Then the rifle with also darts, so the trunks. Then we have, for now, I'll have stone pick and then hatchet. Since this pick is more broken, let's go with this one. Once these break, I'll just toss them out for the metal ones. Then have the torch here. I'll make the compass, I'll put the compass here for now, but I'll replace it for the GPS. Oh wait, is this a blueprint? Oh. Yeah, it's a blueprint. I don't need it then. Flint, metal, that's fine. How's the smelting here going? We have some more metal, that's nice. It's going to take forever until we get the cementing paste. Alright. So now let's head out and see how dark the night is actually going to be. If it's too dark, then I want to try some commands to make it potentially freaking kidding me. Why is it giving me that? Alright, so I want to try some commands. So one command is to disable volumetric fog, and one to disable volumetric cloud. And those, from what I remember, tend to make the game a little bit brighter. Not by much, but definitely more bright. Especially on stream, you'll be able to see it. Now, the monitor I'm using doesn't have the best contrast, so it's pitch black for me, but I can kinda see it through my old monitor. So this is where we spawned at the start of the game. Literally the fourth dino we ran into was a Therizinosaur. And honestly, I want to find a Therizinosaur. But for now, I'm just going to fly to that drop. The stuff in base will be crafting in the meantime, so by the time we are back we should have a fair few resources. I want to try and get the fabricator. Definitely useful. So we can also get electricity on the base. That way we don't have to like micromanage the lights. Torch I'll take. Spear. Flare gun. Okay, I'll take that. The other two I don't need. Okay, it's starting to turn daytime. So we have the red one there, that's the dragon. I believe the blue is the monkey one and the green is the spider boss. We can definitely explore a bit, but I don't want to go too far from base for now. For exploration, I'll just grab the Pteranodon because it just flies so much faster than an Argent Avis. For now, I'm taking the Argent Avis. Don't need that, at least for now. At some point, I do want to tame one of everything. Or at least one of the useful ones of everything. Alright. I can finally see on my main monitor. It's done daytime. Let's not get that. Okay, now I can't see anything. But let's go towards the base. For now. Is that Pteranodon? Or Tapejara? Tapejara. I could get that. It's a really nice one. Yeah, why not? I need to go with headshots, and I also need to make sure it doesn't fall in the water. Yeah, it's definitely going to fall in the water, the way it's going. The way it's flying, it's going to go in the water. So screw it. We're not getting it. I would have liked to get one. I don't have any need for it. Basically, it's an upgrade to the Pteranodon in multiplayer, because you can actually bring a second rider along. But I'm using a mod that lets me shoot guns without need. Ooh, spark powder. Stunning torch, I'll take. This I don't really care about. I'm using a mod. Raptor. That is Pteranodon, right? Yes. So I'm using the mod that lets you shoot the guns while on a dino. Parasaur? Yeah. Let's kill it. Now we're looking for a Therizinosaur. Now while at it, let's also clear out our island. Most shops, I want the turtle here. Don't care about the dodos. I want to find a Therizinosaur. I have found 2 or 3 so far on my little island. So I don't imagine it will be that hard. And I know I'm jinxing myself by saying that. What's that? Ichthyonis? Flies way too fast. Yeah, that was an Ichthyonis. That there is a raptor. I would imagine a Therizinosaur is somewhere up here. Ooh. I do want you. Keratin and chitin are definitely important. There he is. That was annoying. Hopefully the Therizinosaur is still alive. It looks alive to me. So which berry is most effective? I want to get the biggest bonus. So Therizinosaur, where are you? Alright, Therizinosaur. For taming, Mejoberry is the most the best, since I don't have any kibble. I don't know what level he is, but it can take a few it can take potentially hours. Okay. Now I'm playing with 20 times taming speed, so Mejo Berry. He's level 64, which would make it so that it is about 2 hours 50 minutes normally. So 70 divided by 20, it would take about 8.5 minutes. Okay, so in the meantime I'll just be gathering stuff around. Let's go kill some of the parasaurs. I could also get these. But I don't really have a need for it. Just need to make sure. I need to make sure to kill anything that could potentially attack the Therizinosaur as it gets tamed. Now what do we have here? Ooh, berries. I do always need more berries. And let's get some stone in the meantime. That's it. I need to find a place for crystals, but I don't know where the crystals are on this map. Even on Lost Island, it took me forever to figure out where the crystals were. Ooh, buggies. I do want those. Okay, that one cannot be destroyed. Oviraptor. I don't want to aggro those. How's the timing? A third of the way done. Okay. Oh, yeah, I left some rocks. For these, I'll actually go for flint. So using pickaxe here. Just to make more spark powder. Were those the little bug guys? Pretty sure. So where did they go? Oh well. Also for the Therizinosaur, it's a male. So what should I name it? So a female one I have on the other map. I called Chloe. Because close. But I don't know what to call this one. So let's get the pick. Throw this. Get. Alright. Trunk. Arrow. Let's make a few more. Never hurts to have extras. Alright, we're mostly there. Can I break this rock? Yes. Any more breakable rocks? Nope. Oh, there is one over here. Alright, that should be more than enough. I don't want to be too far. Alright, so what do we name it? Should I name it Shredder? Ooh, Diplodocus. I could actually tame this. Doesn't particularly have any use, unless it has a platform saddle. No platform saddle, so there's no real point in getting it. Now, once this is awake, I'll just switch the food to probably azul berries. Although I don't even need to give it food because it's just extremely good at harvesting. So it can just harvest its own food. I'll put all the stone I have on this. Metal too. Anything heavy goes on here. Wood as well. Okay, let's go for Shredder. Like from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright, you follow me. And you get a saddle. And we ride. Oh, I'm still way too heavy, okay. Okay, I have hide. The beds. I need to make myself as light as possible. Let's check the meat. Why do I have that so freaking heavy? Ooh, yeah, crystals. How did I forget about those? This. Get rid of this. This is parasaur style saddle, don't want it. The spear, don't want it. I forgot the snow owl stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Should be fine now. Alright, so we give it a little bit more weight and then we test it. Should be left click, wood. Okay, 35,000 is more than enough. Then I need meal damage and weight. So left click should be wood. Right click should be thatch. And C should be mostly berries. Right now I care more about the fats, so I won't get a bunch of it. And let's kill this guy too. Alright. Really nice. So then level up the weight to like 3,500. And I want one level of stamina. Actually, let's go to 2,000 stamina, that's more than enough. Then melee damage, because melee damage decides how much you gather. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. Then I need some speed. Definitely need speed, so I want to get it to like 150 speed. Alright, 150 speed. And some more weight. The Resonator also gets gathering levels, so I'll worry about those a bit later. And I think 160 will be much better. Okay, yeah. Now it's starting to feel like the one I have in the other map. Since it's already gathering plenty, why don't we go for 175? So it can be a little bit faster. It's a nice big dookie. Alright. Okay, it's great. 190 will go to 100 speed. That is Pteranodon, right? Or Dimorphodon, even worse. I do want this guy. Okay, 200 speed. Then we go wait until it's 5,000, I'd say, and the rest just goes into melee. Those stupid bugs. that a Bronto? Yes. I'll be taming that next. Okay, should have been 60 seconds. So as soon as this approach, the thing on my back just instantly kills them. So we have some nice freight sitting. It's just a plant. I do want this one. That's Pteranodon. Don't want that. Let's go back to base. Like I said, go 5,000 weight. Is that another Bronto? Yes. This guy to be parked here, so he can't go anywhere. Then the Argent Davis comes with me to tame a Bronto. So this is male. Then the other one is what? Female. Okay, perfect. So we tame one each. And we have ourselves... I missed. And I only have like 2 more. No more. Okay. Never mind, I had only 1 more. Now I need to clear the area before I start the taming, because I don't want anything attacking. Now, for Bronto, it should be Mejoberries again. Brontosaurus. Yeah, Mejoberries for optimal taming. This guy is also amazing at gathering berries. Well, let's say guy, but it's a girl. Now this is going to take a while, probably. Level 1. But level 1 shouldn't take too much. I should go gather from those coelacanths. Pteranodon. did the thing go? Maybe it's behind there. To be honest, don't care about it. I should make some saddles for the Bronto. So, Brontosaurus platform saddle ideally. I need more silica pearls. I guess I can make one normal for now. Just only have one portable base. These guys are great because they go in the water too. And hello there, BS Gaming, how are you today? I'm just waiting here to tame a Bronto, and then I want to tame another one. This is only level 1. Oh, no, never mind. Level 116. My bad. I keep thinking the level is like level 1, but it goes underneath. So it's LVL and 116. So it's going to take a while. I have a taming speed modifier of 20 times. Okay, Dimorphodon, don't care about it. I just don't want anything to interrupt the taming thing here. Because if something starts attacking it, I can't exactly go and hit it because this Sergeant Davis does way too much damage to the point where it will just one-shot the Bronto. Also, we saw one earlier, but I'm kinda looking for a Tapejara. Tapejara, whatever it's called anyways. Dimorphodon. Ichthyonis. I might tame an Ichthyonis, but it's just annoying to tame because it's a special type of taming method. I'll just put the saddle in so I don't have to look for it later. Now we'll just wait. There's another one nearby that's male, and I plan to tame that too. I don't think I will actually breed them, but I do want to have the option to breed them. Generally, I don't bother with the breeding mechanics unless it's for wyverns in this game. Now, any other interesting ones we have around? I could also get a second Therizinosaur, now that I think about it, and have one specialized in gathering wood, one in thatch, and one in berries. But for berries, I'll just use the Bronto, because it just gathers a few thousands of them in one go, with one tail swing. Okay, what's that? It is... There was one there, but I missed it. Oh well. It's Ephiomia, and I assume the other one... Oh, Oviraptor. Okay, it's not coming towards here, so I don't have to worry about it. But it's always taking a while. I also need to, when back in base is really close by, but when back in base I really need to make some trunk darts for the rifle, because these are good, don't get me wrong, but not as good. There must be like 1,000,000 dead coelacanths in the water. Since my Sonoma crops keeps killing them. I don't want to get that ichthyonis. Oh, let's also decide on a name. So it's a female Brontosaurus. What should we name it? Okay, it died before I could even look at it. Like, Xenomacrops is easily the most busted tame you can have in the game. That's why I always start a playthrough on Lost Island, then I transfer to other maps. But this is my first time playing the center. Alright, it's about done. It has like 2 more steps to go through. You go to like 97 or something in a few seconds, and then 100. So we need to decide on a name quickly. What would be a good name for a Brontosaurus? Female. And then we need one for a male. We can't exactly be the generic husband and wife for a nickname, so I don't plan to breed anything other than these two. Okay, I'm pausing because it's about to ask me, and let's see. A good name for a female Brontosaurus. I got it. I got it. Okay. Thick with double C. Because why not? Like, just look how big this is. Okay, saddle on. Take the berries. Like, just like that, we have like a ton of berries now to work with. And a ton of wood. The only problem is it can't tame them. It can't gather from the thing. Also, I like how it disabled volumetric fog, but there's still a ton of it. Now my base is over here, but I can barely make it out through the fog. Now let's see. I need 150 speed, then a ton of health, stamina, which is about 1500, then definitely need the weight, because this will eventually be the portable base. So 25,000 should be more than good enough. 2 more for health, so it doesn't die. And then from here on out, we just raise melee. I might actually raise the speed a bit more, but this guy loves to get stuck if you raise the speed too much. Well, I say guy, but it's a girl. Also, it looks like the other Brontosaurus that was literally outside my base despawned. Or just moved away. Okay. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, there he is. There he is. We'll go get him in a moment. Okay. I don't want to go over 200 or so in speed, because then it just gets awkward to control. Alright. We park this guy here. Well, this gal here. And off we go. So that's St. Davis. Here you go. And we got him the male one now. And let's kill this guy. Fine. Aim carefully. Headshot. Alright, that was fast. That's what happens when I have an ascended crossbow. I freaking get him. Something has aggroed on me. What is it? Okay, we need Major Berry. In it goes. Where the frick did the Argent Davis go? Please don't tell me to go. Oh, I just realized what happened. I forgot to switch the Argent Davis target from the Bronto to me. Oh well. Which button is it again? For wait all. I literally pressed U and... Okay. I guess I have to get on the Bronto. Then whistle it. Alright, now it should work. That's Pteranodon, right? We found a Tapejara earlier. But, okay, so he will be Bruce. And that one over there, Bronto female. Mine is way higher level though, so it doesn't matter. I could make a second Bronto saddle, but I don't really need to. Because I want to make a platform saddle next. I can even explore the waters with these guys. Pteranodon. Megalodon. I do want to get a Megalodon, but that will be a bit tricky. My ultimate goal this stream is to get a Basilosaurus. Alright, so we park everyone. We get all the stuff. From them. I will leave some berries on the herbivores. Why not? Well, at least the bad berries. And take everything else. Now, this should be done by now. So, spoiled meat goes in. And we need... what for narcotics? Narcoberry, which I just got like a few thousands of. I could make multiple mortars and pestles, to be honest. That way it will be much faster. But I need charcoal, which I should have by now. Let's check the extra metal so it can start smelting. And let's see. What do I need to make a behemoth? Metal gateway? No, we'll make the stone. Behemoth, stone, dinosaur gateway. So we need thatch and stone, which we should have. Let's also see for fabricator. Cementing paste, spark powder and oil. I have oil. I should have spark powder here. And cementing paste. Alright. Cementing paste, spark powder. Behemoth. Okay, how many can we make? Six. Should be good enough for now. And then I need Behemoth reinforced dinosaur gate door. Need some more stone, but for now let's go place the dino gates. Now some dinos cannot pass through these gates, but my goal is to essentially make it so as few wild dinos as possible will be coming in my area of the woods. So I think I'll place them here. I leave the water side kinda open. I will just form a big wall with these gates. I just need to align them so that there's no gap. To do that, aim carefully. Alright, they should do it. The next one. Yep. We'll keep going around, but it will take a lot of resources to do. This one didn't place correctly. Probably because of the elevation. This is actually fine. I just need them to not have gaps, so that only my dinos can pass through. Yeah, this is pretty good. I need plenty of room to have my dinos without wild dinos coming in. Now, some dinos might be able to come from the water side, but those are negligible. Like, very few dinos will actually bother coming from around here. That's why I went into the water. And we'll keep going and going and going until that shore over there. Alright. Then let's see what resources all these have. Don't need this. Alright. And the owl, I have a saddle for it. Owl is great for nighttime trips because it actually can see in the dark, which is extremely important. So I believe it's with C here. You can actually see enemy dinos in the dark. Makes it amazing as a nighttime rider, as a nighttime ride. That's pretty much the only reason why I have tamed it in the first place. Do we have any more poopies up here? Yes. Snow owl pellet. Nitrogen 50,000. Ooh. So it's basically just an alternative to fertilizers. That's actually cool. Didn't ever know snow owls did that. Also, I should real quickly level this guy up. A bit, and then just drop off about half a stack of these. Will do. Now when it's morning, I want to proceed to the next part of the base building, which is just finishing the big area around. So for that we need probably another 8 gates, so behemoth gates, so we need a lot of stone. So we'll need to go on a big stone gathering trip, and we will run out of cementic paste as well. So is more stone. Yeah. Oh well. And then I need some more flint. I'll keep it on me. Why not? Alright. So now, time to offload some stuff. So I need beds in here. Sleeping bag. I keep one on me in case I need it for a quick respawn. Like if I'm about to die, I can just plop it down very quickly. I don't think I'll ever be in a situation where I'll die, but you never know. Then all the seeds can go in here. Then some building stuff. Ladder. I kinda want to do something with the signs I found, but I don't know what. I don't have any fats. I don't have adobe. Right here. Then I want to put this down somewhere. Maybe right next to the bed would be nice. And here I'll be putting the recipes. And might as well put the cooked stuff. Can also put excess resources, so wood, don't really need that much wood. Water skin, no, let's make a proper water thingy. Don't really need water. I've made it so water drains extremely slowly. Let's put the poop in. Oh, I left the fertilizer in here. Sulfur. Fertilizer. The sulfur is here just in case I bring a magma shore, or if I ever move from this map to Scorched Earth next. I don't know if I will, but we will see. Double door frame. Split half. What's it? Again, it's not letting me split. Great. I'll just put all the pelt in here. It's great. Alright. So then this and this go in. Fiber definitely. Hide. Some wood. All the extra hide. And let's also see. Fabricator. I can make it. Just barely. And then I need a generate. Oh, I make that in the fabricator. Okay, I have gasoline for the fabricator. So where do we put this? It's a big chunky guy. That will do. And now, generator takes electronics and metal ingot. Let's move some of the hide, some of the fiber. about. I don't know why the game just refused to let me split stuff every now and then. It's just annoying. Anyways, electronics, polymer, hide. So we need generator. And then the cable stuff. This pisses me off. Do I just restart and see if it will let me split? It refused to let me split every now and then. Oh, this has melted. I will let it burn just to have charcoal. Then for this is getting done slowly. Alright. Just that if I don't split, then I won't have gasoline left for the generator. So I'm going to exit and re-enter the game. But before I do so, I might as well Google it because might be because of a mod I'm using, like the stacking mods. Oh well. Let's go. Pressing the player. Now, I want to get the base stuff done. Then we are going to get what's it called, the shark thing, Megalodon. These buttons are really slow. No, okay, it doesn't let me stack. So it says Alt and stack also doesn't work. Fine, I'll make a new stack. So it is oil and fiber, if I remember correctly. Okay, how do I make gasoline again? I haven't made gasoline in forever, so excuse me while I look it up. Gasoline, it's oil and hide, not fiber. Okay. So oil and hide. I'll put the fiber back in here so I don't have it. Have to carry it. And let's fire it up. So we need a generator. There's no power in this game, so basically one generator can power the entire base. It's not like Satisfactory when where you need multiple generators. Then I need cables. So straight, across. Across. And some verticals. That should be good enough. Yeah, making an extra straight. Why not? Can't hurt. Alright, let's see. So the generator can just go back here in the corner. Or I could put it in the middle, but like it doesn't matter since we'll have the cables anyways. Alright. So then we need cables. So straight cable. Straight. Then we need a cross. I'll just pick them up. Alright. So let's do it the other way. This way I made this. So one up. Then cross. And now we go straight. Straight. Another cross. Straight. I need one more cross. And one more cross. Then two straights, pretty much. Okay, I keep doing this. I accidentally press the E button to interact with it, which turns it off, and then when you turn it on, it wastes a new gasoline. A single gasoline lasts for 40 minutes normally, but doing this basically can waste it in 1 second. It's just stupid. I wish it was hold or something, but no. Then we need outlets. So some wood. 1, 2, 3, 4 outlets. Okay, actually let me make a 5th one just to be safe. Just to have the full base covered. Outlet provides power for 4 foundations, I believe. Take this, and let's go. So the crosses go here, and one here. I need a cross here as well, then a cross here. Then outlet goes here, here, that one over there, and over here, and over here. That should have the full base covered. Then we need some lights. Electrical, miscellaneous, structures, lamppost, or omnidirectional. lamppost. Which one should I go for? I need crystals, which I have brought from the other map because I knew I would need them. So this lights an area, and this lights a large area. Okay. So since I still have this, this goes up, then it goes further up and further up. Okay, alright. So I need an outlet. Some of the crystals. Can I split? No, still doesn't let me. Okay. A lamppost. Which one do we make? I'll make 4 of these for outside and 4 of these for inside. We should have some gasoline by now. Yeah, 80, that's plenty. The lights are almost done. Now to place them. So the omnidirectionals I want to put like up high, but can I somehow squeeze them on top of the wall? No. To have a ceiling I can place it on. Now we go to the height that will be the outlet. No, let's put it there. We pick up, then we put the outlet. Now we go back up and we place the light. Hopefully it connects. Yes, perfect. Or actually, I will set one here. This is omnidirectional, and one here, basically 2 of them. Then I can demolish this thing. Get the thoughts from all the torches I had up there. Basically this is so I can see the base from afar at night. And since we now have these, we are in a pretty good situation. Now to replace these, for these. way we don't have to burn fats anymore. Have one pretty much in every corner. I'll still have the campfire here, so I don't really need a light on this side, but I can still put one like over here in the corner, and maybe it will work for lighting the base. Do I have any more left? I have 3 omnidirectional ones, which are just going to go up top. Again, to be like a beacon for the base. That way I'll be able to see the base from afar. At least that's the plan. I need one more, because I can't put 2 up high at the lighthouse. Okay, after this I have to go gather way too much stone. What does the unpowered auto activation do again? Generator. Alright. Doesn't matter. We have to go gather stone. So before we head out, just to put some more stuff in the making. Spoiled meat. And then we head out on the Argent Avis. Or I could grab this guy, but I'd rather not move him too much, because it was a pain getting him up here. Let's go with the Argent Avis, it's fine. Now, we are looking for stone, specifically. I need as much stone as I can get my hands on. Okay, tossed out, next headset. You follow me? I go... Ooh, oh. I thought that was obsidian for a moment. Because obsidian is basically the same as stone, just a lot darker. Now, if we can find the dino that is great for gathering stone and metal, I would love to get one. It's that one that has the spiky tail. Not the one that curls up in a ball and is just a pain in the ass. The other one. Now, I don't care about metal. I've brought a ton of metal from the other map to this one. I only care about gathering stone. And maybe later on some flint. Alright, this tool is done too. Next hatchet. Can also maybe tame one of these Triceratops guys. But they don't really have much use for me right now. A raptor is coming, but don't have to worry about it because the Argentavis is protecting me. So I can just focus on gathering stuff. Here's the raptor. Don't care about the coelacanths. Right. I do care about the Stegosaurus here and the Phiomia, just for the resources, for poop too. So many combis. I really hate combis. They are so small that it's very easy to actually not hit them when attacking them. Ooh, that Brontosaurus popped in really suddenly. Anyways, I need hatchet. Let's continue. There's some nice rocks over there, but I want to stay on the island for now. What's that? Iguanodon, Tech, Calicotherium. Okay, I kinda do want the Calico, but only if it's high level. If it's low level, there's no point in it. Where is the... Where is the tech one that I saw? I saw a tech parasol. Here it is. Level 64. Ooh, Mesopithecus. That's another shoulder pet. Similar to the one I have on my shoulder, but a different kind. That one doesn't really do anything, whereas the one I have is like a jetpack, a bunch of other things. Like it's a jetpack, it is a parachute, it's a glider. It basically insta-kills small annoying dinos that approach you. Okay, there should be plenty of stone up top that mountain. Let's kill these before they become an issue. Land and back to gathering. I gotta get some wood. Okay, I'll clear this area of rocks and then we should be fine. Like I should have just enough to finish what I'm going for. Hatchet. Toss. Let's go. I should have brought my ascended metal hatchets from the other map, honestly, in hindsight. Would have made life so much easier. But it is what it is. Right. Do we have anything up here? No. So now we get these. I saw a place that might have a dossier, so I want to check it out in case I haven't gotten that one yet. And I do want to get all the dossiers at some point. It's why I started playing the island instead of just sticking to Lost Island that I normally play on. Out of all the maps, I've pretty much only played Lost Island and I've tried Valguero a bit. Just didn't like that one almost any. I do want to maybe sometime try the Scorched Earth and Fjord one. In Scorched Earth, I really want to get a Phoenix because it seems like such a cool mount. And if I take the time to tame multiple, I can just transfer them to other maps. Having a flyer that can fly indefinitely because stamina isn't an issue is such a huge thing in this game. Come on, get up. Right. I've almost cleared everything. I'll do a loop around until I end up back to where I left the Argent Davis. There should be the last few rocks left. This is where I tamed the Resinosaur earlier. All the debris throws me off, honestly. Because I can't tell if it's something I've broken yet or not. Alright. Yeah, I've cleared everything, so really quickly let's kill this guy. Then go to the Argent Davis. Alright. So, how much stone have I gotten? I have gotten 38,000 stone. That should be more than good enough. And that's the place I said might have a dossier. But I'll have to check it. First things first though. More stuff to break. And that there is Ichthyosaurus. This is a passive tame. I just put food in the inventory and tame it. So I could get one. It usually is the first water tame you'll get. Really nice. Fast. Helps you explore and stuff, but I won't bother with one. Oh, so this is not breakable key. We still have some boulders. I want to check over here. Is there anything? No. No, there isn't. Okay. That's there though. I just will kill it. Okay. There's still some stuff. Let's get them with a pick so I can get some flint as well. And to actually get to replace it, so pick, stone pick, throw it out. Yeah, I think I've gotten nearly all the stone there is to get. Alright, back to base we go to finish the thing I've been working on with the gates, and there's lots of stone here to come gather some more if I need to. That's nice. Ooh, an egg. Maybe I can make a kibble with it, if I can be bothered. Bronto egg. It's not fertilized, is it? Alright. This is what I want to avoid. Having like 10 million dinos invade my privacy. So I'll build the Great Wall of Donald Trump. And then be able to relax without worries. Also, I should make some better armor now that I think about it. I just remembered I haven't really made armor besides the starting armor. Alright, this is still being made. I need cementing paste, so chitin and keratin. Then stone. So I'm going to drop 2 stacks of stone in here. Make all the cementing paste I can. I wish I could cancel this. Technically I can by just taking this out. So I can start making the more important stuff. A bunch of spark powder so I can make gunpowder. Alright, so we need behemoth, so stone, lots and lots of stone. So I'm going to make, let's make 8 for now, fine. Okay, I guess I'll have to completely restart the game for it to let me split stacks again, because yeah, I want to split the stack. Now it's letting me. Earlier it wasn't letting me when I was trying to split like gasoline and whatnot. Anyways, behemoth gate. I will need about 12. but let's go start placing these for now, and we'll worry about closing the gaps later. Just want to do it before night time. That's good. That's good too. Good enough. I need to make sure that not even a single compy can come through. So I need to make sure the gap is ultra tight. Okay, I need to overlay this properly. Say here. Yep, that should be good enough. Then we go here. Ooh, there's a very, very small gap. I think that's a fine gap. Alright. Now to pick up the gates and start placing them. Oh, I also forgot. Options. No, it is behavior. Enable mating. Behavior enable mating. Just so I can get some eggs. Now, even if I don't raise the eggs, I can still make them into kibble, and those guys make pretty big kibble. So it will be really, really nice. I need to make sure the gap is closed all the way to the bottom. If need be, I can just put some foundations to fully close the gaps here and there. Wherever there is one. And wild dinos in general tend to not spawn near near player made structures. Okay, so I need one more and then some stone foundations. Let's make 5 should be enough. Kinda don't never like the because you are crafting you cannot jump mechanic. Like, just let me move around while crafting. Just done to make the game slower, as if it needs that. No. How easily can something walk through here? Pretty easily, but shouldn't be the end of the world. No, I need to close the gap here. Just so things can't come from underneath. Like this much gap is fine. Right. Guess I'll do it from the other side. What if I squeeze it all the way to here? That still won't work. Okay. How am I going to do this? I could put a foundation and then walls. Okay, this is going to get tricky. So we open the doors. And now we place one foundation here, one foundation here. No, that won't cut. I need to place it a little bit more to the side. So what if we place one here? I have to place the top one first. So one here, then one here. Now that I'll figure it out. Okay, so one here, one here. Even a combi shouldn't be able to pass through that gap. At least I don't think it should. Then we'll just add one here. If we can. What about this? Yeah, I'd say that's actually good. Can I place another? No. How do we close that gap? I believe there was one more with a gap somewhere. off to here. That gap is nothing. I'm going to place the foundation here and here. Now, out of curiosity, do we have any megalodons near here, or at the very least any good resources worth going for? Doesn't seem that way. I don't want to go to the deeps, like the deep sea, without a raid. And here, fertilize a Bronto egg. Stop, because I left it sitting there, it lost a lot of egg health. Oh well, it's going to be made into kibble anyways. Alright, so as a matter of fact, I need cooking station. Now that I mentioned kibble. And this one can go here next to the bed. No. What's the recipe for kibble again? Okay. Bronto egg. So to make this into kibble, I need rock carrots, so I'll have to start a farm. Bit too lazy to do that now, so I'll just hold on to the egg. It's not like it goes bad fast, it takes freaking forever. Then, since it's turning night time, might as well try the power. On. Yeah, it's bright as freak, but better than being pitch black. Now, what did all these suddenly fly off the roof? They must have spotted something. So this one for speed and mill. For this one I'll go for stamina. This one doesn't have a level up yet. This one should have a level up. Never mind. But since now we have a pretty bright base, I shouldn't have trouble finding it in the dark. And also, since we finished the enclosure and stupid wild dinos shouldn't be appearing, I think I can bring my final guy from my old map. So let's do that. Haven't brought him yet. So let's do that. So definitely need to level up speed. No. It comes in, immediately poops. This is my lightning wyvern that I brought from the other map. Okay, that much health should be more than good enough. Then I need the weight to increase a bit. I need the speed to be 125, actually 130, and then the rest goes in attack. Stamina should be good enough. So what I think I'll do is, yeah, it really is bright here. I might just turn off some lights. The one back there I will turn on, but I will turn off the one here, the one here, and like this one. Yeah, now it's much better, but like if we ever need them, we have them. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And out of curiosity, I want to see how far we can see the base from. Here is the wall. Yeah, we can see it from pretty far. Now Rai is following me. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Because now I won't have trouble finding the base. I just need to do one more little thingy. Land. And then cable 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then outlet. And about 5 of these. What I'm going to do is, now that I have the enclosure, I'm actually going to put lights all around it so I can actually see where the enclosure is. That way I won't bang my face against the wall. Another thing, so we have about 1,000 cementic paste by now. We have some gunpowder. Missing more charcoal. Ah, we get it. Alright, let's get started. Cross here. And straight out of there. Okay, I can just get the lights later. Then I need a vertical. I thought I had one. Oh well. Because these have a collision box, I need to make sure they are out of the way. Like, pretty sure they have a collision. Oh, if they don't have collision, then I don't need to go up. So we go and put this. Straight. We keep going like that. Then we put a cross here with an outlet. Then we continue with the straights. Let's move them. Game. Stop telling me I can't place it when I very clearly can. Now I need the Omni light that can go here, and we turn it on. So now we have some more light in our yard. Then here goes across. With an outlet. We put another Omni light at a high point so it can light better. There. It's starting to look much nicer. Now I need to keep going with the straights. Come on, let me place. Okay, that was the last straight. I want a few more. Let's say about 30 straights total. Then 6 crosses. I don't know why it's not letting me select the amount. Then 2 omni lights. Now let's make 3. Alright. Oh, and I need more outlets, obviously. Just to light up everything. Like, so far, it's looking quite nice. There are... I could have gone with a less of a gap, but I don't want to have too much light. Because that would just make the base annoying to be in. Anyways, as soon as it's morning, I'm going to focus on other things. This is just a way to pass the night. Do I have any crosses on me? I have 3 cross. Come on, they are all scrambling for a single Ichthion. It's great. I'm going to bring this one over here because I don't want it getting lost. You know where the frick is the lightning wyvern? Please don't tell me the lightning wyvern got lost. Okay. That is BS, just because of a stupid Ichthyonis. There he is. Okay, I know this guy will never die to like wild enemies, but it's still annoying when he just flies off into the distance. Anyways. Okay, one more than the cross. Then the outlet. Actually, I'll put the outlet on the other side. There. Just in case I need to expand further. Omni light can go here and power on. One more. One more than the cross. Then this side goes off, I'd say about 5. Oh no, we need more. Put across here. We need an outlet and an omni light. Can I put it in the water? Since one does this have... It's because it's in the water, so it thinks it's something else. Okay, let's put it just barely out of the water. There. Alright, so I'm going to put another light around here, but it's pretty much morning by now, so don't need to do anything. That is just my pastime for the night. Now what we need to do is narcotic stuff. Then I need a simple, so gunpowder. Do you have any more gunpowder? I have it queued up. Oh well. These for now, and then I guess I'll have to make do with this. We're going to look for a water ride, but before we do, almost forgot, I need to make the saddle. So Megaloceros. Mega Kelon platform saddle is pretty much useless because you don't actually need the saddle to build on its back. Megatherium, Megaloceros. It's built in nothing. Okay, fiber hide and cementing paste. I thought it was from the smithy, but I guess I remember wrong. Not that I'm complaining. No, because it's going to be a new mount. It won't have much carry weight, so we need to get rid of anything even remotely heavy. I want to make myself about 500 light. These are pretty heavy. The plan is we get a megalodon in order to then get ourselves a Basilosaurus. Okay, I can drop this temporarily. The eggs from the Brontos are kinda heavy. I think we're good. I just need to drop the fish in here. Alright. This I don't really need. Same for this. Alright. Oh, campfire. We'll just chuck it in here. And throw it out. Store that. Flare gun. Honestly, I don't need it. So we have Fiomia saddle. I don't plan to ever tame one. I think I made this accidentally. The campfire I actually do want. Well, I'll just leave it behind. Alright, and let's leave the flint behind too. No point in bringing it. We're going underwater. And now I could go for scuba equipment, so let's see. Scuba. Silica pearls. And then the tank. The flippers don't really matter. The leggings give insulation which I will need, and I should have some silica pearls here. Iron 3. To make the helmet. Alright. Let's go. I'm really hesitant to bring my Sonoma crops with me. While it's on the back, it does not drain stamina or oxygen. Well, stamina yes, oxygen no. But I'm still worried that it might fall off my back if I get hit. So yeah, I think I'll just leave it behind. And what's the button again? I thought it was... Is it double F? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Manta, Ichthyosaurus. Do I grab an Ichthyosaurus to make the rest easy? Okay, honestly, let's do that. So Ichthyosaurus, I need fiber, flint, metal, wood. Wood, metal, fiber, raw metal. Okay. That changes things. I almost drowned my Argent Davis. That could have been extremely bad. My mouse just pointed downwards suddenly. Missing some more metal, okay. Easy enough. There we go. Ichthyosaurus is a passive tame, you just feed it, so it's very easy to get. You don't need to do anything difficult at all. So, please go back in. Here, and let's go. For Ichthyosaurus, I think raw fish is the most effective besides prime raw fish. So let's see. Ichthyosaurus. Raw mutton. Then raw prime meat, then raw prime fish meat, and then raw meat. Okay, so raw fish meat is not that good. We should have some prime one. Let's go. Level 40. Level 44 male. It's going to go for the... what's that? Let's go for this one. It's too deep. I'll get all three. Come back. There we go. That's the one I want to actually get. Alright. So we have 65 and 89. So this is 295 weight. This is 280. Let's go for the lower level one. And go park them. Alright, I need... I'll just put some raw meat. You wait here. And you can wait here. You can have fish meat, why not? So I need to raise this one's health. I kinda wish when you raise the health it wouldn't count as you having damaged it. As in, however much health it gains should just be added. Nice and simple. Hey, no. I need... For the Megalodon, I need to what? Megalodon. Okay, so raw prime meat again. Alright. So I am going to keep about half of it. Again, it's not letting me split stacks, great. Get rid of that for now. This. These off. This off. I need to minimize the inventory as much as freaking possible. Drop this. Ichthyosaurus really can't carry a lot. That can be quite an issue. Alright, what's my weight? 97. Alright, that should about do it. So we grab the Ichthyosaurus that we just tamed. Has a level. Let's level up the health. One, two, three. I can't remember. With using the goggles, is my oxygen going down? No. I'm good. Oh, why is it not able to kill? There we go. So I'm going to raise the health one more time, and then I'm going to raise the speed so we can outrun anything we might need. Alright. Health. Just so it won't die to the Megalodon, and then we're going for the Megalodon. He's dead. Oh, just unconscious. Okay, there's another Megalodon. Okay. Need to be careful so that we are not attacked. Yeah, like that was ultra close to it dying. If anything attacks it now, we're screwed. Female. Male. Could grab the female too, to be honest. Okay, 4,000. Then 1 in speed. And a lot in attack. I never understood what those things are. In Lost Island, I tried like hitting them to see if something would happen, but nothing really happened. Okay. There's a fight it wants. It's a fight it gets. But what do we name the Megalodon? Do I name him something really unoriginal like Big Tooth? Because that's what Megalodon literally means. So 5,000. Then I want it to be ultra fast. Damage, I don't really care that much, but since by now it should be like a bullet, this me not dashing and this me with dashing, like it's ultra fast. Okay. Just a lazy nickname. But it's fine. Where's the saddle? Here. I'll take some of that. Don't want the spear. I do want the arrows. I'll take that, I'll take that. Right. Health first. That's the spear I just threw out. kill another megalodon. Oh, that's an alpha. Please don't kill my new megalodon. Okay. That could have gone ultra badly. Of all the things that my new megalodon could face as... Oh, we need to run. We need to run. Those things are BS. The number of ichthyosaurus I've lost to these things is ridiculous. But since we are in the deep, I do want to take a look. Another? Just how many alphas are there? Seriously, that's 2 alphas already. Megalodon level 8, level 20. Don't care about those. I'm looking for pearls. We might have to go deeper. There are 2 things in particular I'm looking for. Pearls, which doesn't seem to be anywhere near here. Oh, here we are. Not as many as I would have liked, but still some at least. Or if there are more, they blend way too well. Oh, I would have liked to tame that one. Plesiosaurs are quite useful underwater. Alright, more pearls over here. Just need to make sure we are not going to get attacked while I'm dismounted. One more health. About 1000 carry weight. And let's get to 115 speed just so we can outspeed others. Okay, I think past this is just overkill, but let's go to 100,000 just for the fun of it. Then just some stamina, speed, and than just a lot of carry weight. Did I get all the pearls? Yes. There's some more over here. I forget what the name of that thing is. It's also a very useful mount underwater. At all. And I believe these give oil if I smack them. Yes. Now, how many pearls have I gotten? I've gotten about 2000 almost. I think it's fine. Let's start heading back. Okay, weight increase to about 1000. Then let's get the health to like 10,000. Speed 205 is good. Then just attack. I was looking around. More pearls. Let's grab these. I almost didn't see it. He was trying to just sneak up on me. Alright. So, as I was about to say, I was trying to find a specific encounter that being a stupid tentacle thing. It's kinda like a big squid. I think it can spawn at that part. Tussothetis, something like that is what it's called. Alright. It's better than what I have. Primitive hide hat. Fortune... nah. We could equip the normal armor. And off we go. So we got the Megalodon and we got the pearls. The main priority for going underwater was to get the pearls, and we got them. So honestly, I don't particularly need to go for the Basilosaurus right away. It can wait, since we got the other stuff we needed. Alright. Now, this is almost done, so let's make more gunpowder. We need charcoal. We should have a bunch by now. Charcoal here. And charcoal here. Just to make gunpowder so I can finally make some stupid darts for the rifle. Other things, primitive stone pick, primitive stone hatchet. Alright, so what do we do with the rest of our time? Definitely we'll be needing some more cables, so let's go for like 20. Any extras I can just repurpose later. Then some more outlets. And omnidirectional light. I don't plan to only have this base, I'll have two other bases as well. One next to each of the obelisks, but for the other bases I will only be there when it's time to like actually do stuff. So only to fight the bosses. I'll just be moving the things with cryopods. Let's level up the weight a bit and the melee. This thing has the predator vision to help you find your dinos. It's amazing. If you've lost a dino, this makes it so much easier to just find the dino you're missing. Then it has a nice slam that frees it frees everything around you. Now I need to get back the stamina before I can use it again, because it just burns through the stamina. So this frees you up. Then not this. If I do it in there, wait, how do I do it again? Anyways, basically you can just freeze things around you. Nice and easy. Anyways, let's go look for an interesting dino to tame now. I'll take the dragon this time. And I'll go a little bit further out than other times. The Tapejara, Pteranodon. Over there was a Tapejara way earlier. Here we can find the alligator ones. biomia. Oh, Mosops. Alright. Let's just go explore a bit. So we have the Sarco, it's sitting right now. Where did they kill the Triceratops? I think... Oh, there it is. It was over there. Oh, this is the... Oh no, wrong one. This is the turtle. I thought it was the one that is good at mining metal. I need to find that one. Ooh, an alpha. Oh no, that wasn't an alpha, that was just it being chicken. Like it was scared. There is Xenosaur. Let's kill it, why not? Now let's look for some interesting dinos and also crystals. Carnotaurus. Maybe I'll have to go a little bit further away. Ooh, this is nice. Alright, so we found another one of those. No cool dinos sadly. I want to maybe find one that will be slightly different than the ones I've been taking care of. What's that? Sarco. Nah. If only I had the tech helmet or night vision goggles. Let's fly to the blue obelisk and see if there's anything interesting. Seems to be over the ice area of the map. Makes sense since it's basically a snow ape. That's the boss. Got crystals down there. Yes. We finally found some crystals. I heard a big footstep, which I imagine is a T-Rex or something. Now, I really wish the nights were brighter. I don't want to have to change the gamma, because then as soon as it's daytime, is that a Yeti? Oh, just a moment, okay. I thought it was a Yeti railing the other sub. Oh well. We have crystals here, that's nice. So now I know where to come to gather crystals if I need to. And is it metal? Yes. Let's get a bit of it. I already have like a few dozen thousands in base, but it does run out faster than you'd think. And hello there, dear Deep. Sorry if I didn't pay attention to the chat for ages. I have to look at the game through my second monitor, through the stream, just to see what's going on, because on my main monitor it's pitch black. My gaming monitor has a full contrast, even though it's 3000 to 1, whereas my crappy 18-year-old monitor almost has a contrast of 50 million to 1. Okay. So we have more crystals here. I'm looking for either an interesting dino or maybe some dossiers. Whichever we find first. The perfect dino I could find would be most likely just a Quetzal. That would be perfect. But I know my luck, and I know I'm not finding a Quetzal anytime soon. So, yeah. I'm still looking though. No harm done. Okay, we have found some nice crystal locations. That's another reason why I've been going around. I'm also going around to maybe see if we can locate any of the caves. So we went to the blue obelisk, let's head to the green one next. But again, it's pitch black. It's more pitch black than the Riddick movie called Pitch Black. Okay, now it's very slightly brighter, but not by much. And if I use the torch, this all it does. Like, it really is just trash. So some dinos I would like to get is a T-Rex, a Utyrannus, and what else? Basilosaurus, but I don't need it right away, now that we have a ton of pearls already. Once I start running out of pearls, then yes, I will need the Basilosaurus. Basically, I need the Basilosaurus to go to the very, very deep of the ocean. Oh, some more crystals, I think. No. Some crystals, it's water. I almost landed in the water, which would have killed my wyvern. I need to be more careful. This is the boss arena for the spider boss. I think it's called Brood Mother Lynx or something. It is Brood Mother. Anyways, I'll just do that at some point. For now, I just want to build a nice little army of dinos. And since I'm playing with buffed stats, I'm not going to bring the full like 20 that it lets you bring. I'll just do it with 10 or so dinos. Because in Lost Island, for example, when I did Gigantopithecus King, the alpha version lasted about a second and a half. And I more or less just had dire bears. Like, which is not exactly T-Rex level of difficulty. Alright, I think we'll start heading back. Then it will turn daytime. Okay, I definitely need to upgrade the speed of this guy a little bit. It just flies way too slow. If stamina wasn't an issue, I would just fly around the map with the Sonoma crops, since it's actually faster. Anyways, almost there, almost back at base. We'll see my base because it's like a beacon in the darkness. The moment we start approaching, it will just pop out of nowhere. It'll be like bright as freak. It's in the little peninsula past the white thing. Let me actually go higher up so we can see it better. Almost there. Come on, stupid thing, fly faster. Like, it will light up suddenly when we approach. There we are. Home sweet home. Now, pass the time by wiring some much needed electricals to make it even brighter here, because I hate the darkness in this game. Omnidirection light. Okay, I need to put it a little bit further behind. For some reason, if you put it near like where there's water, it will instead not work. I think the game thinks that it is. I should put the outlet. The game thinks that it is actually just something else entirely, probably. Seen it happen to similar games. Kinda wish there was some sort of ward for like wild dinos, just to keep them away from my base. Not because they are hard to beat or anything. It's just it makes all my dinos just aggro, and it just gets annoying. Alright, I need outlet. Directional light can go here. Turn on. I want you. Alright. Some going in this direction. Come on, attach. There we go. Attach. Attach. Come on. I hate when they refuse to attach. It's just so frustrating. Right. Outlet goes here, and another light goes here. Can I actually put more into the water, just out of curiosity? I can. That's actually really nice. So now I just need to keep adding lights in all the directions. So we'll need a light about here, then one here, One here. Let's put one here too. We'll lose nothing by doing it. So I'll put it towards here. Alright. It's nice and bright base. Now, need to offload some items. Fertilizer. Egg. And let's put the scuba stuff here. This in case I take a second one. Phiomia. The campfire. There's please don't go here. What else do we have? Another egg. Alright. Stone goes in here. Cementing paste first. Any left? Go to flint. And let's grab stuff we already have. Need gunpowder in here. Simple ammo, then trunk. Then I will go on a very quick trip to see if we can maybe spot a quetzal somewhere. And then that will end the stream. I've gone on for longer than I was planning. Let's reload. So while here, what would it take for night vision goggles? Oh, and angler cell. That's going to be annoying. And it is absorbent. And it's in the smithy, right? No. Oh. So this guy kinda slow. This guy is much faster. Let's take the Ptera. Go for a little recon. After I drop off the extra wood and metal. Scrap metal, and then wood. Alright. Tara, let's go. Or actually, no. I won't take this one. I'll take the even faster one. But before I do, I'm going to reload the save file. Because I want to load a mod. Since this is the perfect sense. Okay, so this one Then let's put... Nah, I won't put pet finder yet. Right. So this is a mod that fixes the mana garm, so you can do infinite dashes. And I want to test out how it feels. This guy has a lot of stamina. No. There's the lightning wyvern. The mana garm here. This should have even more stamina. 4,000 something. Very good. Now let's go. 1, 2, 3. Z. Oh, okay, so the mod doesn't actually fix it. That's Quetzal. Perfect. That is the Quetzal that we are looking for. So now that we know it's here, we grab the Argent Davis, and I have prime meat. Let's go. Is that Etapehara? No, Terran. Okay, let's hurry and get the Quetzal before it spawns. I would get the lightning wyvern instead, but that one is a lot more awkward to shoot things with. Plus, I can't remember if it scares the Quetzal away or not. There it is. I was worried that moving away might have despawned it. Okay, we got it. Now to defend it. Prime meat, and it's getting tamed. Nice. What's that? Parser. Nothing to worry about. Now getting the Quetzal is actually huge because now I have a portable base on which I can carry the dinos for the boss fights. That's also why I was getting the silica earlier, like the pearls. Now, what do I nickname it? Level 80 unconscious. Therizinosaur? Oh no, Parasaur. Okay. I need a name for the Quetzal. Nice manly name, like Steve. So I think I'll go for Steve now that I thought about it. Unless someone has a recommendation for a different name. Clearing out the area a little bit. Alright. Okay, I saw it move, which means the percentage went up. So, ooh, almost ready. Almost ready. That's what I like to see. So take about 1 minute more, maybe. So I will spec this one in carry weight. Definitely some health, so it doesn't die, but then a lot of speed. This is not going to be a fighter. It's going to be just carrying my dinos from place to place. Specifically boss fights, so I need to build the corresponding type of base on it. Something that dinos can actually get on easily. I kinda don't like the coloration though. It's not as funky as most Quetzals. Most Quetzals will have some nice funky colors. Maybe at the very least I can just equip the skin that turns it into a skeleton Quetzal. Health, stamina, oxygen. And I wish all those points that are wasted on oxygen went elsewhere, because if a flyer falls in the water, then it will just drown. It can't get out, even if it has the oxygen. Like, they literally are dead. Right. As soon as the food goes down a little bit more, it eats one more raw prime meat and it gets tamed. I can actually switch it out for normal raw meat and finish the tame right away, but it will get less extra stages, like levels. And Stimberry. Which berry is it? Okay. Steve. Now we change it. to raw normal meat. We grab a stack from here and move it over here. We might as well grab other stuff from him. And let's get back to base. Is there anything of interest over here? And for now, no. I really like the scream of my little guy that I have on the back. So why are there like 50 million pteranodons over there? Am I going the correct way? Yes. Oh no. I literally went the wrong way. I just couldn't tell what color this one was. Also, this Quetzal loves to shove its beak up my Argent Davis's behind. But it's actually really fast. I like that. Okay, I've gotten this one. I need this. So we'll do this. Not what I needed. I need this. Basically, I need keratin and chitin. Quite a lot, as a matter of fact. Alright. Come on, Quetzal, land. There. It landed. And I want to take this for a little ride just to test again if it will work this time. So if we jump, how many times can we jump? Okay, only 3. And it's not because it ran out of stamina. Let's kill a few. The monsters around. While exploring. Ooh, this is a nice one. I haven't seen those in forever. Alright, so we got some nice cheat in there. I am worried about leeches. Because I don't know if there's leeches in this place. I could have gotten the Belzebub as a matter of fact. They're quite useful. Let's continue exploring. Ooh, we found it. This is the biggest dino. So this is the biggest dino out of the actual dinos, like non-bosses. This is a Titanosaur. He can only go up to level 5, unlike others. So it's not as strong. But the only way to tame it is to hit it with a cannonball in the face a lot. It's like 25 times for a high level one. It's a really cool one though, because you can just build on its base, build a base on its back. Ooh, a Hatina. I don't have the cake for the Hatina, sadly. To tame the Hatina, you need to feed it cakes, and I don't have those. Because I haven't made a farm yet. But we are seeing some interesting dinos. So do I kill this? There's no guarantee one will spawn anytime soon. But then again, I'm not ready to actually take it on because I need cannons and whatnot. But let's kill it. Yay! It at least gives us a ton of experience, so that's nice. Phiomia. Just get our rewards. Alright. Ooh, we found another.
Parasaurus theory.
So that's yet another we have found. Can we find something Ooh, Terror's bird. There should be another. Like, ooh, honey. That's cool. But we need a dire bear. In order to actually make use of it. Now where is the dossier? Looking at this area, there should be one somewhere. Alright, so we got some honey, which is what you need for the hatina cake. Okay, there's one here. I don't know how much honey I need for the cakes. And also... oh, that was a Gigantopithecus. I would have liked to have gotten that. But then again, I wouldn't have wouldn't have had a way to bring it back to base. So as good as this mount is, it cannot carry others. Like most flyers will be able to carry other monsters, like other dinos. This one can't. Like if somehow found it. Oh, here it was. Okay. That was Carno. Okay, so it's a cave in here. I would love to get the dire bears. Dire bears are amazing for bosses. And since they are mammals, you don't have to bother with stupid eggs. You can just let them be. And as long as you have a feeding trough nearby, you'll just end up with infinite of them by just going AFK for a bit. Anyways, and here we have the cave. What the, okay, okay, that's a little bit sudden. Just a tiny bit sudden. Anyways, I'm not going to bother going here yet, but it would be nice if I had the compass it's falling. Thylacoleo? That's the first time I see that. Didn't even know that was a thing. Oh well. Oh, it's the tiger. Okay. That's actually interesting because I would love to get one of them. They seem quite useful, although they seem more useful for PvP, since they seem to, from what I remember, they have the ability to dismount the opponent with an attack of theirs. Now for this, I'm just going to raise the speed by a fair bit. And for now, I'm just exploring until I see something in... Ooh, an alpha. That was kinda anticlimactic. Let's go to the top of the mountain, why not? I want to see what's up there. And we have this too, so why not grab it? Ascendant sword, metal irrigation pipe, not worth it. The room in the inventory, or me coming up here to grab it. Oh, this is the belly of the beast. Okay. This is where the overseer is, if I remember correctly. So it should be around where the bottom mountain is on the map. Out of the 3 mountains that are like the circles, the bottommost one. It's a cave. Once you beat all 3 bosses, you come here and you do the overseer. Okay. Alright. Next up, let's check that mountain. Ooh. That's what I like to see. The more tech stuff we get, the more element and polymer we'll have for crafting later on. Is that an alpha? No. I could tame a Paki. They're somewhat useful. Same for the woolly mammoths. These guys actually have the cheapest, if I remember correctly, platform saddle out of them all. Everything just keeps aggroing on me. All to get deleted. So much for its roll. Alright, ooh, sickle. I do want that. Yeah. Manta. I don't think I'll ever tame a manta. I just don't like how they move. And if I do tame one, is that a Calicoferium? Oh my, a Megatherium. It actually looked a lot like a Yeti with that coloration. Since the coloration is random, we got actually really lucky with it. Ooh. It's back here. Now in here is a cave and oh no, it looked like a cave entrance to me earlier. This thing sure poops a lot. Granted, it's because I keep using the stamina. But still. Oh, this is the thing I was talking about. This thing, the Ankylosaurus, is really good. This thing. It's really good at gathering stone and metal. So I want to get one, but like getting one from here all the way to base would just be annoying. So I'm just killing it instead. Now, does this mountain peak have anything interesting? Yes. Okay, that's the Argentavis one. I want to find as many as I can without looking up locations and stuff. I have a feeling that little island off in the distance will have something. Maybe here? No. This is something. For a moment it looked like there was some big dino here or whatever. Okay, let's check the little pond. case there's something of interest. Some Sarco. And lots of fishes. Okay. That was funny. I killed like 20 million of them. Anyways, let's proceed. Alright. What do we have on this island besides some things fighting? Ooh, scorpions. Interesting. I need to heal. The scorpions can be a bit of an issue. I'll sort these later. The scorpions are a good tame, especially for PvP, because from what I remember they do fixed damage, but personally I'd rather not bother with scorpions. Alright. There has to be a dossier somewhere around here. But this place sure is packed. The things that fight a lot. Ooh. That's our first Rex. Figure out where I am. Alright, we couldn't be any further from base. That's one thing. Like literally. Our base is all the way over there. some thingies. Cloth stuff. Goodbye. Actually, that more or less cleared the completely useless stuff. Then sling. Goodbye. Spear. Goodbye. Any other stuff? Bow. Apprentice crossbow. I guess I can keep it for just something that is too weak to actually hit properly with the bow that I have. Okay. Alright. So we are at the green. Now to make it all the way to the red. Stamina is back. Are you getting there? Just need to get my stamina. But I guess the mod that makes it so you can just dash indefinitely doesn't work. Oh well. That's a really big pity. Also, I don't know what that flash there was. Don't know if it was supposed to be thunder or something. Get the stamina. One more. Alright, we're back in base. One, two. I wish the pteranodons wouldn't be landing on my base, but it is what it is. Now, let's see. I can continue this work of art if I have the stuff. So I'm missing straight cables. But yeah, I'll just end the stream here. It's been 4.5 hours and I kind of feel like taking a nap. But cable straight, let's go for 25. But we got electricity on the base, we got the fabricator, we got a Quetzal, and speaking of which, is here. Quetzal platform saddle. Silica pearls. So, the difference between these is just that it takes a little bit more resources to build this, as in metal, but like I have a lot of this. And while at it, metal foundation, I need 2 of these, then 12 of these. I'll just do it by hand. And then window walls, I will need about 40. And then ceiling, I will need okay, so it is about 30. And then stairs, 4 of these, 2 of these. Ceiling, come on, let me do 40. It's not. I just stack 40 by hand, one by one. Alright. I could have made the greenhouse stuff, but I don't feel like burning through my crystals, whereas metal is a lot easier to find in huge amounts, even if you do have to smelt it. Take whatever fishes are most close to expiring. And I do think I'll start a farm at some point. What seeds do we have? And here. Azulberry, Mejoberry, Tintoberry, Narcoberry, those are fine, Stimberry. Then a rock carrot, so I will need to raise this. This I don't care about. Citronal, this is really good because it's basically mushrooms. Then Tintoberry, no. So basically just rock carrot, citronal, and narcoberry, although even for narcoberry it's not really necessary. Anyways, boiled meat. I need narco berry. We'll make a few more. Then let's make as much semantic paste as we can. Just because it's used for so many things. And finally, we go to the quetzal. Steve. Then saddle. I forgot to take it out of the smithy. Oh well. Also, they should have a level by now. I guess not. It's been killing small things left and right. But I guess those don't give much experience. Alright. Saddle. Then we need to level up health. Yeah, 40,000 will do. Then definitely the weight. And this is the saddle platform. You can build an entire actual base on this thing. Cool stuff. But for now, we don't have to worry about that. Also, out of curiosity, how bright can I set these to? Can I set them to ultra bright? Oh no. Okay. For these two, they are ready to mate. Ready to mate in 42 minutes. Well, I'll be here to take the reins. Alright, so thanks for watching. I'm going to end it here. We made a lot of progress today, but next time I don't know what I'll do. I might finish the Gran Turismo playthrough, or I might play some Pokemon. I got the urge earlier to just do a challenge run of Platinum again, but I couldn't decide on what kind of run I should do. I was thinking maybe either not allowed to evolve or only use things that do not evolve. So for example, Delibird or Lapras, things like that don't have evolutions. Either way, I'll need to think of some rule set before I can do the run, or I might just play it casually off stream, who knows. But have a good day, night, whatever, and for those on the YouTube side, just like, subscribe, you know, the usual, just to help with the stupid algorithm, because YouTube keeps removing views from my videos and it's burying it. So yeah, anyways, I'm just going to take